Well, hello everybody. Welcome in. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Have you enjoyed the past few days? Oh, hello. Tato time with the first. Congratulations, Bunny with the second. Hi, Tato. Hello, Lena. And thank you, uh, Rajkla. I had to actively fight to call you that instead of other names for the hydrate. Thank you. I do need to make sure I'm hydrated. I have a lot of speaking to do. Okay. Lena says, Burb, I have the Annotated Alice, which is a book with both Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass with annotations. If you need facts, I got you. I'm still reading the intro and it's a fucking trip. I can imagine. Oh my god, yeah. The the Wonderland books are quite something. Little duck. Yup. Little ducky. Oh, okay. Kiki came over, so I'm dangling her mouse toy for her for a minute. Anyways, hello everybody. Have you had a fun past few days? Um, Kiki, chat is saying hello. Okay, so first of all, we are starting off with the demo for Habromania here. And then after that, we are moving to other games. The original plan changed. We're going for Minecraft. I like the music. Thank you. This is a playlist that I've been listening to for years. Um, so yeah, Habromania is a Alice in Wonderland game. Currently, still a work in progress. There's a Kickstarter up, but there's a free demo on Steam, so we're gonna be doing that. What's it on? Spotify is the main program that I use for my music, because my parents pay for a family premium plan, so I can just free adless. It's pretty nice. So yeah. Also, important. Um, so I forgot to set it up in my OBS so it's a visual thing that I can just click over to. I meant to and I forgot. Um, but I do now have a weekly schedule that I will be working on, trying to work on and fill out and post somewhere before the start of a week on what days I'll be streaming and what games I will be streaming. Um, can I help you? If I remember before stream tomorrow, then I will be setting that up here so I can just have it as a separate scene I can click over to while live and point out all the different stuff. But if not, the most easy and reliable place to find it is going to be the Discord server, which if you just exclamation mark Discord, if you're not already there, you can get a link. It'll take you there. Um, anytime I post a YouTube video or a VOD goes live, anytime I go live, anytime a couple of my friends go live, anytime I post a schedule, you can easily check that out there, as well as it could be a fun place to hang out if you wanna. I'm never gonna complain if people make memes and post them there. It's just most of them are about making me piss my pants. So, odd trend, odd trend. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, can I help you, Kiki? Oh, thank you for reminding me about those, actually. Wow. I forgot I had coffee cake. Piss baby, thank you. Thanks. How wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I am sweating in my sweater, so I'm actually going to take this off real quick. One moment. Okay, that's better. Let's move on over to our game. Oh. Nope. There we go. I have to squish it back in so it doesn't look weird. Ignore that. Anyways, so this is Habromania. It is fucking gorgeous. Like, oh my god. Okay. I've been trying to ignore looking at it. Well, it's been up in the background. Oh my god. The little cat clock for the loading screen. Look, it's you, Kiki. Just kidding, you'd never let me put a bow tie on you. You don't even like your harness to go outside. You like going outside. Ooh. Oh! Oh man, I didn't think that I'd have to do a voice. I knew I had to do a voice. Why didn't I think about having to do a voice? Let me drink some water. Ow! Oh! My head! Goodness, did I fall from all the way up there? That's got to be at least 100 meters. 1,000, actually. How am I not dead? Oh! I've landed on a tea table. It must have broken my fall. How peculiar. It's an odd place to have tea, though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole? It's quite strange. Oh, good God, my head. I think I must have bashed it on the way down. I can't seem to remember how I got here. Well, usually when I can't remember how I've arrived somewhere, it's because I'm dreaming. So, you must be dreaming again. Oh, I know. You're dreaming again, Alice. Though usually I wake up before I hit the ground. I've never stuck around after. That's odd. Guess I should try to wake up? Oh, how much of a difference is there between pinch and slap? Ouch! Well, that didn't work. Suppose I should try again harder? Ouch! 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 That's not working. Oh dear, I'm not dreaming, am I? Then how did I get here? Where is here, and how am I still alive after such a very long fall? Oh, Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? Come on now, let's try and unravel this. I suppose the first thing I should find out is where I am. I do remember how to walk, at least, though on such wobbly knees. Okay, so I have seen someone play through this, but I don't I missed a bunch, and I don't know how it all went. But I just want to say right now, I love this walk cycle. Look how cute that is. That was quite the fall. I must be 100 kilometers down. Why on earth would anyone make a hole so deep and so person-sized? What an odd place for a table. I wonder who set this up. I think I can see some light peeking through here. She walks so confidently. Yeah! Though I'll shred myself to ribbons if I try to climb through all those thorns. Guess we go left. Oh, there's even front and back. Oh, this is amazing. Inventory. So this is a British newspaper from June of 1940. Oh. Oh, hello, Baruch. Welcome in. How's it going? $9 o'clock. I don't think that's right. That clock must be broken. Also, who put a clock into the wall of a cave hole? During Pride Month. Oh, you're so right. It's going good. Just got off of work. You know what? That's right. It is that time for you. How was work today? Oh, rug. What's under here? Scissors. Oh, what a pretty pair of scissors. I should like to keep them, I think. Not a great time to be British, is there ever? So true. Those nasty thorns. Perhaps I should check on my newly acquired shiny pair of scissors. More for form than function. It's a bit awkward to wield and the blades are dull. My shiny pair of scissors should make quick work of this. Perfect. There we are. Nicely done. Ooh, a flower. Pretty. Prickly little thing, aren't you? I got a flower. And that's a skeleton. Goodness. It's a... Huh? Oh. Oh, that's just a spider. Okay. Oh. Well, that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh dear, I don't do well with dead bodies, I'm afraid. Poor skeleton. Whatever happened to you? Did you get stuck here as well? You certainly look like you've been down here a while. I suppose that doesn't bode very well for me. Let me see what this is. Were you married? It's a bit sad, seeing as you're dead. Your ring is so very shiny, though. Sticky fingers, Alice. But nobody's here, so it must be fine. No, no, no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Absolutely. It was bullshit. We had a total of 12 calls come through my team's line, and I ended up getting 7? What the fuck? That doesn't sound like a lot, but when each call is average over an hour long, because we are the escalation team, and you still got your other tickets to work, well, only so many hours in a day. That sounds awful. What the fuck? Is this your bag, Mr. Skeleton? Or Miss Skeleton? I couldn't say either way, I suppose. Should quite like to take a peek inside of your bag, if you don't mind. It's a book! No, a journal. Oh, were you a writer? I'm a bit snoopy, I'm afraid. I might give it to read. Oh, it's blank. Well, what's the point of an empty journal? Journals are meant to be written in. If you won't use it, I will. I can use this to keep my head on straight. Keep things sorted and organized. Oh, I do hope I remember things soon. Worst case, if someone finds my skeleton here, they'll at least know who I was. Oh my god, these little doodles! Okay, alright. Then I have other tabs. If you're reading this... sorry. Does this count as grave robbing or archaeology? Grave robbing. If you're reading this, I might be dead at the bottom of a hole and you've found this near my decaying corpse. If so, hello! My name is Alice, I'm 19 years old, and that's just about all I can remember about myself at the moment. I've fallen quite a long way down, and I think I must have hit my head. Hopefully, no important bits are damaged aside from the whole memory thing, which I suppose is an important bit, but I can worry about that after I've gotten out of here. Wherever here is. Oh, and then here's a more detailed portrait. And then I can just save. Oh, that's gorgeous. These are so funny. The drawings in the journal is cute. It's the cutest. Did that just blink at me? What was that? Lovely. This game is... The music in the background's making it kind of creepy. The skeleton doesn't help, but it's like so equal parts creepy and off-putting and adorable. I blame the art. If this necklace is real, it must be ridiculously expensive. Go back. You're missing an object in that area. Ooh. We're going back. What am I missing? I got the flower. I got the ring. I got the book. Oh! Big Grin cigarettes. Guaranteed to give any man, expectant mother, or child a big grin. There's still a few left in here. Okay, I got it. I'm assuming that's it because you only said an object. Yeah. Oh, and I should look at them. What on earth made these tracks? I'm not sure I want to know that answer. Oh dear. He's seen better days. She's very beautiful and very nude. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? What a pretty young lady, and what pretty flowers. Lady Justice. I'd hate to be at the business end of that axe. Oh my god, and she has a bunch of hearts all over. Is Lady Justice gonna tie back into the Queen of Hearts? Because this is a Wonderland thing. Yep, I had fun trying to make things smoke the cigarettes. Oh my god. Oh my god. That does sound fun. Why do they always make old people look so unpleasant? I've always found old women delightful. I wonder if I have a mother. Well, obviously I know I have a mother. Everyone has a mother. But I mean in a more specific sense. I can't remember. Whoa. Ooh! This is the kind of basket I'd use to go picnicking with. I got a basket. I can't reach it, and I'm not nearly agile enough to make that leap. This bank is too deep to climb down. I don't think I'd be able to get back up, and I've fallen down enough holes for today. It's some sort of bucket. Water elevator system? It's not moving, though. Obviously. It's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Ooh, I have scissors. Snip, snip. There you go. Oh. Nothing happened. For some reason I thought that would make it work. I also thought that would make it work. This might work as a bridge if I'm strong enough to carry it. Huh. Actually a lot lighter than I thought. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to hit that button. Roughly one girl. Okay. Maybe I can use this plank here. Look at that. A bridge. Very clever stuff, Alice. Now, just try not to fall off of it. Oh. I like how the, like, foreground stuff moves as you go further back. That's cool. At least I won't starve to death down here. Though, a diet of just apples would get very dull very quickly, I think. Anything in... POV, you are a white rabbit who's late. Okay. You know, I will be honest, guys, I was very tempted to show up like 20 minutes or so late to stream and just make the title, I'm late to a very important date. Ooh. What a miserable looking clown. Poor thing. Okay, so funny note, this clown This is the profile that the creator of the game uses. Like, this is the picture they use for their own face. That's very funny. Mercy, that's a lot of rubble. I could get crushed. I need a baby. Poor Dolly, down here all by yourself. Where's your mama, baby? Oh. Well, that's unpleasant. Yeah, I didn't like that. Does this one say something? There, this way. Oh, there's a bird! You're a raven, aren't you? Hello, Miss Raven. That's quite a lovely nest you have there. The raven blinks in a flattered sort of way. Oh, it's a bird's nest. There's a bunch of sparkly bits and bobs in it. Ooh. I love ravens too. They're so cool. Oh my god. I wonder if this old thing still works. Oh. Anything in here? Oh! There's a dude! Oh, and he dropped a coin. Was that a rat wearing clothes, or am I mad? Okay, bird fact. An easy way to tell ravens and crows apart. There's a lot of differences. One of them that's commonly said is size, because ravens are bigger, but that's hard to tell if they're not next to each other. But ravens have, like, really fluffy throats. Like, if you look at the throat of the bird, a crow, it's smooth like the rest of their body, and then a raven, it, like, kind of puffs out. What a pretty handheld mirror. Gosh, my reflection certainly looks worse for wear. Chin up, Mirror Alice. We'll get through this. Okay, let me go down and get that coin. I instinctually hit shift to sprint, and I didn't. Okay, coin, coin, coin. He's left behind a coin. Not that money will do me any good here, but it certainly is shiny. Wait, I've had a couple things described as shiny. Sparkly, shiny necklace, shiny mirror, shiny ring, shiny coin. Got a... Do these combine? Does it combine with the... Yes, okay, alright. Put all this shiny stuff in the basket. Oh my god, a gloriously bright nest fit for a feathered queen. If I talk to the raven... Okay, same dialogue. Nope. Oh my god. Use... That should be enough. I put all of my nice, shiny things on it. If I were a bird, I'd sure like to live in a nest like this. The raven looks very happy in her new home. She has a gift for you, too. Oh, for me? A feather! Well, thank you very much, Miss Raven. And finally, it's the pitcher. I wonder where I can use it. I also don't know. I think I've done... Nope. Keep pressing that button, thinking that it will give me... Obviously, the pretty gilded scissors won't be very helpful. Obviously. I keep hitting tab, thinking it'll open my inventory. Oh, there's the photograph of a fountain. Where is this? That's the picture. Oh, there's a door. It won't budge. No, hold on. Use here. There! A pretty flower for a pretty statue. Oh! The symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Do I need to go find something for each statue? I took the jewelry from you, so I'm assuming I don't have to give you anything. Let me go do a pass. Nope. Don't be daft, Alice. The cigarettes won't work here. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just kind of going to the left looking for anything that I maybe missed. Can't go any further that way. I guess I go fiddle around with the statues. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's fiddle around with the statues. Okay. Yeah, that is so for sure the Cheshire Cat in the in the fountain there. It keeps blinking at me and it's an invisible cat shaped with green eyes. It's gotta be the kitty. Okay, what do I have? That didn't work. Let's put the cigarettes away. Do you smoke? Why would I use the cigarettes here? Okay, I already gave you a thing. Don't be daft, Alice. Hold on. What if I give you the doll? Here you go, Mrs. Statue. I found a baby for you. It was in the trash. Oh, the symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Okay, yep. Do I have anything for the old lady? Cigarettes ain't it. Scissors ain't it. What about the feather? The old lady looks like she could use a snack. She wants an apple. I see it now. The apples are the other way. I also like how the statues that I have things to give are the mother, the maiden, and the crone. Right? That's some cool symbolism. That is the old lady from Snow White, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm not hungry at the moment, but this apple is too pretty to eat anyway. So we'll just go bring that on over. Oh, fuck yeah. What is back here, I wonder? Oh! There was something behind the bush there. What's this? A note? 1. Death and life were not enemies, as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hand of night, just so too could there be no life without death. Life brought beginnings, mornings, and light. Death brought endings, sleep and peace. And so it was for all time, always, and forever. Is that the hat, man? Maybe. Maybe it's a memorial. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. But whatever heebie-jeebies are, I never thought about it, actually. There's a bench. Oh, and there's a crack in the ground I can't walk over. And the fountain, I think, but there's no water. I think he's missing a piece. She's holding out her hands like she's waiting for something. Okay, and then I got... Boah. Why are their eyes glowing green? Why are you familiar? I just realized that this memorial is being held up by rats. One of them's upside down. Oh, would you look at that? It's working again. Where's the water coming from, I wonder? I suppose it's unimportant, so long as it's working. It's best not to think about things too hard sometimes. The Hat Man. Do you not know about the Hat Man? After this, take a look at the Rose Ruins. Back at the start? Okay. Oh, I can click and move too. Cool. When did Justice move? Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. Is that Lady Justice? The music felt so ethereal and off, but it's like weirdly more normal. Yeah, it's weird. And why is she a bloody mess? Whose blood is that? Oh my god. Wait. I didn't even... I walked... If she's missing off the plinth even. Yeah, she's gone and I didn't even notice that. I didn't mean to go in here. I'm either going mad, or there's supposed to be a statue here. Where did she go? Well, Justice moved on her own. Weeping Angels. I've been... We snapped queued video in 30 minutes. Excuse me? Looks like it goes all the way up. Should I try hopping into a bucket? We'll ride the bucket. Justice moved on her own. Weeping Angels. I hope not, because I've spent a lot of time not looking at the statues. I'm gonna lose my voice. Oh my god. Oh dear. This isn't the surface, is it? I'm still underground. Where is this place? Looks nothing like the ruins from before. Is that a house? Okay. I'm going somewhere before I'm going elsewhere. That's horrifying. I don't like this painting much. What's this? Bit ominous? 2. Life sowed the seeds of the living, and when the time came, death harvested. He cleaved their souls, and from their flesh and blood and teeth, and brought the... No, he cleaved their souls from their flesh and blood and teeth, and brought them to the after. He would leave them there, because their souls did not belong to him. Death did not belong to anyone, anywhere, and no one and nothing belonged to him. All death knew was taking, and there was so much taking to be done. Is that the White Rabbit or Donnie Darko? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Donnie Darko is. There's a British flag. The complete works of Edgar Allan Poe. Hey, I have that on my bookshelf. What a sad poem. Be that word or sign of parting, bird or friend, I shrieked, upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Snap, snap, snap. Look who it is. They're a very attractive couple. Oh, I didn't do that in Alice's voice. Oops. Oh well. She doesn't look very happy. It took me a minute to realize what you meant with the snap, snap, snap. Thank you. Thank you. Poetry recital stream tomorrow. That's a joke. We have other plans. Oh, it's completely wrecked. Must have been one nasty crash. Or maybe it fell from the sky. Off to the house now, I guess? Anything over here? Is anyone home, I wonder? Click on the car again. Oh, give me a minute. Locked. Of course it is. I'll try to find another way in. Car again, car again. Hang on. I think there's something in here. Oh! Okay, I like how I'm wielding a pin as a rapier. I'm scared of why I'm the fool. Let's go. Is anyone home, I wonder? It's locked. Hello? Is somebody there? Guess nobody's home. Hello? Anyone? I'm in a bit of trouble, I think. If anyone is there. Hello? Anyone? Hello? Keep the door open. I don't think I should even bother. I'm rather weak, unfortunately. Anything else? We can still go somewhere. Is there anything if I click on the painting again? No. Oh, there's a key! Oh, it's a house key! Oh my god? I hate that quite a lot. God help me. That was viscerally disgusting, actually. That made it so much worse. The hands in that painting were empty the last time I walked past. It's that key. He didn't have that before, did he? That makes no sense. How did that even... Well, in any case, I can have the key now. Bleh. Haunted Ass Rabbit. Didn't realize we were still in Spooktober. I learned about this game in October. It just took me a while to get around to it. I will say though, when this game fully releases, I will try and get my hands on it, because I'm enjoying this so far. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know. But wonder if that key could open it. Oh, it's a pretty key too. I like this engraving. Oh, dropped it. Ah, Butterfingers. Let's try this again. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's a kitty! Hello. You look a bit lost. Jesus Christ, a talking cat! Jesus Christ, a talking girl. It's a bit of a rude greeting, don't you think? Goodness, where on earth did you... My god, you're a talking cat. I believe that's been well established, yes. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. Absolutely. I love this toothy grin. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. You're... Are you some sort of radio toy? Something? Are those the only options? Radio toy or something? In that case, I suppose I would be a something. Give the talking cat scritches, Alice. He's waiting so patiently. So true. Oh, gosh, now you've done it, Alice. You've hit your head and now you're talking to cats, just like Aunt Edith. Your Aunt Edith is a cat? Oh, sorry. No, I mean she talks to cats, but she's loony. And so am I guess. Let's talk to the cat. So, you seem shocked. Certainly you've seen a cat before. Well, I've never seen a cat with a smile like yours. Perhaps they just didn't find you very amusing. I guess you might be right, but then what are you smiling about? Exhaust all dialogue with the cat to get a surprise. Also, there will be what I like to refer to as uncomfortable silence. There will be a surprise at the end. How lovely. Oh, I don't think you'd understand. Okay. I think I must be hallucinating. Give me a moment. I need to get my thoughts together. I hit my head pretty hard earlier. Yes, I saw. That was quite the fall. Nobody's fallen down here in a while. You saw? Have you been watching me? Oh, sure. You're quite clever, Alice. Getting that fountain working again. The last one just fiddled with those statues for a while and then gave up. Well, Wait. Sorry, how do you know my name? Because you look like an Alice. Because that's what you are, aren't you? An Alice? What does that mean? How exactly does an Alice look? Well, you don't look just like any old Alice. You look perfectly like yourself. And since you happen to be Alice, it means you look rather like an Alice. After all, how else would you look? Oh, I'm terribly confused. Racist Undertale cat. Well then, which is it? You're either confused or you're Alice. Which one? I'm both, I suppose? I'm a very confused Alice at the moment. Sorry, I'm just a little overwhelmed right now. So much has happened since I woke up and it's all just a bit much, you know? If you could just help me get my head sorted, I would very much appreciate it. Sure, very confused Alice. How can I help? Do you know where we are? We're here. Well, yes, but where is that specifically? It's not where you were before. Sorry, I hope this isn't rude, but I'm not asking what it's not. I mean, what is this place? Does it need a name? It is a different place than you used to be. A place we both happen to be at the moment. Well, how do I get back to where I used to be? The opposite of however you fell in, I should think. Though it's usually a one-way trip. See? That's just the issue. I can't remember anything from before. I mean, I remember a few things. Like books and basic arithmetic and how to speak English, of course. But all the helpful memories are just gone. I don't know how I fell in, I just remember waking up. Does that sort of thing usually happen to you? Forgetting things, I mean. How should I know if I usually forget things when I can't remember who I am? You're Alice. Well, obviously, but... Look, do you know the way out of here, or not? Sure. It's in the house. Really? Well, alright. May I have the key back then? I shouldn't think so, no. Why not? Does it belong to you? Yes, I found it, and then I accidentally dropped it on the way over. And then I found it. So by your own very flimsy ethics, it's mine now, isn't it? No, I found it first. It's quite possible any number of people found the key before you did. That didn't deter you from taking it. Oh, look, Mr. Cat, I just really need to get out of here. Can I please have the key? No. Ooh. Asshole cat. Can you at least just unlock the door for me? You can keep the key, I just need to get in. No. Well, why not? There's nothing behind that door for you yet. But you just said that's the way out. Yes, but not for you. Not yet. I think you just mean cat. Asshole is implied. True. See, this is just the demo. And the house and everything after is all content that's not quite ready for you yet. That's early access stuff in there. Early access? What are you talking about? Well, this is the demo. It's only the first tiny little bit of your story. If you'd like to experience the rest, you'll have to wait for the next bits to be out. And that's up to you, too. Up to me? What do you mean? If you want the rest of the game, you can check out the Kickstarter that's currently up. This is funny. That's where you can gain access to the rest of the game as it's developed and released. I like how his eyes don't move at the same rate that his head does. Like, his eyes sit here, and his head moves around. Kickstarter? Yes, it's where they're hoping to get funded for full game production. You can find the link on the title page. Oh, tell me more. Could you tell me more about the Kickstarter? How much story is left for me? Oh, quite a lot, Alice. This is only the first half of the first chapter. And they're planning for 12 chapters and at least 4 unique endings depending on choices you make. 12 chapters? And how will those come out? One at a time? All at once? The story will be divided into 3 acts, with each act containing 4 chapters. Plus the different endings in the last act? Quite right. Hello again, Mr. Cat. Could you tell me more about the Kickstarter? How do I stay updated on what's going on, then? The Steam page and Kickstarter are a good starting point. But you can follow the creator's Instagram and YouTube. I believe she uses the name at Symphony_Sonata. I do follow her Instagram. It's really cool. She regularly posts updates, as well as other behind-the-scenes content, character art, and animations. Updates and things about me? Yes, and me. And everyone else down here. Gosh. Well, sounds like they have their work cut out for them. Any way I can help? So polite, Alice. You've already supported the project just by playing this demo, and further by my streaming it. Thank you, Lena, for making me do so. But if you'd like to see more of it, supporting the team on Kickstarter is the best way to help, to make sure this game is able to continue development. You can also obviously tell the hundreds of friends I'm sure a popular person like you has about this game. Spread the word, so to say. Well, I did do that by streaming. If I can't go into the house, what should I do now? You can look into the Kickstarter for the game, or the socials. Or just stay here and walk around for a bit. See if you've missed anything. Can I go back down? It's quite a long way down. No, I cannot. I don't want to go over to the creepy-ass painting. Can I please have the key, Cat? Please? How about this? When we get to the real thing, I'll give it to you myself. I would really rather just have it now. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So, can you give it to me? No. Please? No. Pretty please? No. Pretty. I suppose if it's the only way to quell your incessant pestering, I can give it to you. Really? Thank you, Mr. Cat. Be aware, you may not encounter what you expect. Hi, Cat. Hi, Alice. Check your journal, there's cool updates. 1 minute. What a strange sort of house to be at the bottom of a whole cave. It certainly looked like someone lived here once. You're not feeling very talkative anymore, Cat? Talking is something done, not felt. What would you like to chat about, Alice? Anything, I guess. What a terribly narrow category of thing to discuss. Alright, well, would you like me to start? Or you? You go first. Alright. Anything is the absence of nothing. It's similar to something, but it's decidedly not something. Because something is specific, and anything is anything but specific. No, sorry. When I said I wanted to talk about anything, I meant anything in the more general sense. Anything is already very general. Anything is the most general. Yes, but I didn't mean I wanted to talk about the word anything or the concept of anything. I just meant you should have opted to go first if you're going to keep correcting me. Well, I didn't know you didn't understand what I meant. I don't think you understand what you meant. Never mind, Cat. Forget I said anything. Forget anything in the general sense. Journal. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So objectives, we have get into the house. Ooh. Hold on. Diary. I love this part of the dialogue. Oh, it's always fun. My favorite thing about Wonderland-esque anything is the dialogue. The way they dance around nothing and everything. 1,000 words that say nothing and 1 word that says everything. This is why the cat is always my favorite. True. Spooky statues. This place is terribly overgrown. Where am I? I have this awful feeling something is watching me. Probably nothing, just nerves. I need to get out of here. Death and life. These are great depictions. I like these. I don't know where that well spit me out, but I'm still deep underground. How far did I fall exactly? And whose house is this? Why anyone would want to live here, I have no idea. Everything is destroyed. It looks like a bomb was dropped here. I think I'm probably going mad because I just had the strangest interaction with a talking cat. I've seen lots of cats before, but never met one who could talk. Or one with such a large grin. Let's see. The art is so good. Hi, Cat. Hi, Alice. I have more questions. Something on your mind, Alice? Yes, actually. If this house isn't yours, whose house is it? My, you and your questions, Alice. I'm only curious. What a terrible affliction. What? Well, it's been known to kill. Or so I've heard. Something about cats and curiosity and dying. Something like that. So, you don't know whose house this is? Do houses belong to people? Can a person truly own a space outside their body? I guess that's a no. Hi, Cat. Hi, Alice. That's quite a grin you've got. What are you smiling about? What are you not smiling about? Nothing, I guess? Exactly. Okay then, don't tell me. Ooh, let's go with I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just nice to have someone to talk to. It's a bit scary to find yourself all alone in a strange place. You were talking quite a bit before you saw me. Well, yes, but it's nice to have a real person to talk to who isn't me. I'm not a person. Yes, obviously, but you know what I mean. Do I? You know what, cat? Forget I said anything. And then... strange place. And then anything, I guess, and then we'll go... I can start. What's your favorite color? You're right, that's not a terribly clever thing to say. My favorite is blue. Lucky for you, then, to be dressed in it. You are too. I like your little bow tie. Yes, look at us. Matching. So, what is it? Your favorite color, I mean. I don't have favorites as a general rule. You like all of them? I didn't say that. Is it true cats have 9 lives? It depends. I've known some who have 4 or 5, and one who has almost 2 dozen. Really? Why do some have more than others? God likes them more. Why does he like them more? I thought he was supposed to love everyone equally. Do you love everyone equally? I don't know. I don't remember anyone, so I can't say. You're doing a lot of saying for someone who can't. You don't need to be rude to me. You don't need to talk to me either, but you're doing it anyway. Why does he like them more? You never said. I don't know. I'm not God. They have more because they took them. That's what I was going to joke. Obviously. Obviously. Gibby, Gibby, Gibby. Reading quickly. Just, go back through the same... the 9 lives question. That doesn't sound right. Take it up with God, then. Okay. Back again, Alice. I wanted to talk to you. Why don't you go explore a bit more? Not the house, obviously, but any of the places you've already been. I did that already. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I think that's enough talking for now, Alice. I'm afraid I've run out of things to say. How does one run out of things to say? I always have ideas to talk about. That's certainly true. You're quite a chatty thing. But I'm afraid I'm fresh out of conversation for the time being, unless you'd like me to repeat myself. No, it's okay, but then, will you stay here anyway, even if we aren't talking? Of course, Alice. Alright. Maybe I will actually go look down the rest of this. Keep bugging kitty. Okie dokie, back to the kitty. I have a poem, if you'd like to hear it. Oh, I love poems. Is it terribly long? It's rather stout, actually. Not longer than a horse, but no shorter than a dog. I don't really know what you mean by that, but go ahead. All right, it goes. There once was a princess who lived in a tower. Lovely and lonely and wasting the hours. Away from the ground and the sea and the sky. Kept in a cage, but still longing to fly. Out of her window she started to climb. Freedom, she thought, and about goddamn time. Two hands grope the worn-out old wall. She misses an edge, and down she falls. Dead. That's it. She just dies. It would certainly seem so. That's quite a sad poem. Shall we go back to silence, then? There once was a man from Nantucket who died when he kicked a big bucket. That was the surprise. Okay, that's fantastic. I swear it sounds like you walk faster forward and back than side to side. Anyways. I guess that is Habromania. I'll go give somewhere another look, see. What did she say about the painting? In what sort of world do real things fall out of paintings? And such an unpleasant painting at that. Wow. Okay. Let us... Okay. Wow. That game is gorgeous. You need to go through the door? What door? Wait, what door? I mean, there's this door. That one's locked. Was there the door to the house? Well, I can't go through the door. I don't have the key. Unless there's another door. Is that door? I can't do it. Is there one back here that I missed? I thought the cat gave you the key. Nope. Check inventory? Oh. Oh, he did! When did he give me the key? I completely missed that. Well, here goes nothing. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Somewhere in the middle of all that nothing. Sounds about right. Okay. This art is all so Don Burt, programmer. Business advisor and world's best dad. Okay, that's gorgeous. Thank you for playing the Habromania demo. With love from Sydney and the Tosca Studios team. I totally missed that I got the key. Thank you for pointing that out to me. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. Wow. This game is fucking gorgeous. I am very excited for full releases. If I had money, I would probably go to the Kickstarter. Maybe when I get a job. However, for now, I need to refill my water, and I need to pee. And then, so we're gonna go on break, and then when we come back, we're gonna switch on over to Minecraft. Yeah. I had a different game planned. We'll do it another time. I just Minecraft has been calling my name lately. So, woohoo, go piss girl. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. Tragically, we have to close that game and we will put on some other music for the break. Thank you all, and I will be back in just a few. Well, hello everybody. Hope everyone got up, got a snack, got a drink, all important stuff. I refilled my water. It's now all cold. I also grabbed a Dr. Pepper and ate a coffee cake. And now we're just waiting on Minecraft to load because I forgot that I needed to do that somehow. Don't ask me. Now I just have to hope that my roommate doesn't realize I'm playing Minecraft and not on the server that we have together. Ooh. Not like he'd be upset, but he'd probably like it more if I did. Okay. Then let me just load up the world we're using. Cool. There we go. I will leave the music running for now. Let's just stretch that back downwards, and we're good. Okay, everybody. Well, hello. Welcome. Why did things stop working as soon as I loaded into Minecraft? It's... Oh, we'll cut down render distance, I guess. Yeah, that immediately went from smooth to not. What the fuck? Okay, really quickly, we're just gonna kill this Enderman. Welcome everybody to the apparent resurrection of the 2-week Minecraft phase. Normally I need other people to play the game with for this to occur, but apparently not this time. So I started this world with something interesting in that I made it so I would spawn in the nether. In fact, hold on. I've moved a little bit since then. Where's my spare gold armor? Apparently I don't have any. Okay. Oh yeah, I broke it all. Let's go for pants. A little bit safer and easier to do it this way. Okay, so. I've actually fucked with a couple of settings here. You know, keep inventory is on. Instant respawn is on. Believe fire tick is off. Couple of things. What is your skin? Hold on, you can't just ask a girl that. Give me a minute. Okay. Ta-da! This is actually my, Okay, I just managed to pause Spotify on accident. So, for whatever reason, it's not letting me F5. But, this is my normal Minecraft skin. It's just a little purple bunny suit. Give me just a minute. Whoop! Yoink. So I actually spawned right over there. It's like just right off the corner there of this bastion. So we're gonna run around real quick. Oop. Yeah! I have 2 variants. My culture is not your costume. Too bad. Too gosh dang bad. I haven't seen you wearing a Minecraft bunny suit, so... Oh. Yeah, so... Kill this guy. Woo! So, yeah, world spawn is right about here. Somewhere, and then I got this portal through piglin trading. And then it comes out here. This is, you know, the other side of it all. If you look at the coordinates, not too crazy far off from 0, 0. I had to cheat to start off in the nether. So this is like actual world spawn, and then I moved it. But yeah, we started in here, and it was a very fun adventure of having to like get gear and food and materials and survive. with the goal of getting out, and then I was like, you know what? That's it. That's all we're gonna do in this world. It doesn't matter. It only took a couple hours. I was watching some YouTube videos of the new Hermitcraft season for anyone who watches that, and I was like, yeah, screw it. Let me try. Because they also started in the Nether, which is always fun. Okay. Screw you, kid. But yeah. So then earlier today, I was like, oh, but I kind of still want to keep playing Minecraft. Um, so I decided to load up this world again and start exploring the overworld a little bit. And I found a cool spot to build a base. So now, if I can, you know, maintain focus, actually play the game with any degree of regularity and perseverance, which is difficult if I don't have other people online usually. But I think I can manage. Here, let me just... Perfect. But yeah. So then we found this place, which... Let me take a step out for you. It's quite something. So I have plans. And they're gonna be fun. Again, if I can actually convince myself to achieve them. I was working with a friend. So the original spawn is like just south of here, right? A little that way. What's a beautiful spot? Damn, right? Like you get it's hold on. You get the like world generation of the windswept savanna biome, but it's not actually a savanna biome at all. I don't know why I said it like that the first time. Please don't question me. There's even a fucking big swamp right here too, which is fantastic. So I originally was going around. I started from like down there and then I looped up through the swamp and around to the other side. And really cool. Habromania looking unusual. Oh right, hold on. I forgot to change that. You unfortunately missed the Habromania section. I'm at the page in the geography textbook where they show all the biomes. Yeah, basically. Because we got desert, we got ocean, we got some windswept savanna a little ways off. There's plains right there. There's a swamp right here. There's some normal forest a little bit this way. Anyways, so I I saw these cliffs and I didn't think anything of it from that side, and then I came around this way and I noticed how big of a gap there supposedly was in the middle, and I was like, oh, cool, maybe I could build like a little something in there. And then I came up and realized that it was all water. And I came up here and I was talking to a friend trying to figure out like what could you do here? It's still saying Habromania there. Come on, done. Update stream info. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, so we're in Minecraft. Sorry, Bard, you missed Habromania. You'll have to go watch the VOD. Or play it yourself. The demo is free. And it's really cool. Woman, gay if you will. Yeah. So, my original thought when I saw how big of a dip there was is like enchanted forest thing hidden in the mountains, right? And then I saw it was water and caves that go fucking down there. And my next thought was like, okay, what about like hidden pirate cove? But I was texting one of my friends and they were started screaming about a vampire castle on top of the cliffs, and then I was like, fuck it. So the plan is we're gonna do like 3 separate gothic castle structure things across the 3 big cliffs here. There's big castle here, and then like some rows of towers along the peaks here. And then a couple of big bridges connecting them. There'll be one this way too. And then underneath in the water on that wall, I'm going to try and build a big skull thing. Please don't say the phrase gothic castle. It reminds me of Arrested Development jokes, funny. A gothic style architectural build that will look like a castle. I'm not going that fancy ever again. I'm going to build a castle and it's going to look gothic. And then down here, there's going to be like a port and a skull, right? And then there's just going to be like a pirate ship as well. And then over in the swamp, if I keep the steam going and get that far. Hold on, I have to climb these mountains again. So down here in the swamp, if I can maintain motivation to keep working... Come on. Then... Okay. So... Down here... I hate how short the render distance is sometimes. I want something that says Dad likes leather. Interesting. So down here, I'm thinking... like, kind of a moldy old village, maybe? Over there, and then just a fucking big graveyard. Maybe probably cover up some of the water here, or have, like, flooded catacombs under part of it. Well, I would have thought Burb would make a floating castle held up with bridges to the peaks. Burb's castle in the sky? The bird nest, maybe? Maybe, but I more so like the idea of just big castle built on top of the dramatic rocks here. Which, you know, ideally I even do terraforming so it looks good. But yeah, welcome to the solo world, everybody. Because it's just me playing Minecraft here, I will cheat sometimes, just like how I cheat in solitaire. It doesn't matter. Not crazy often. I mean, as you can see, I don't have cheats on, but it's a shame Amazon is the main blimp purveyor these days. Blimps had such a good reputation, when the most famous one was the oop. Okay then. Anyways, welcome! Yeah. This is it. This is the whole place. This is gonna be a very interesting place to build a base. Especially because of how much of the surrounding area is just water. So much of the caves here are completely flooded. What if we put our Minecraft beds side to side, foot to head? So this one going this way and then another one going this way. That would be horrible. At the moment, I'm just trying to get, like, the basic starting resources going. You know, a little bit of potatoes. There's a sheep around the corner in the trees. But yeah. Kind of it. I need to just kind of, like, get good equipment. Yeah, I have 32 diamonds. Oh, also, because I started in the nether, I also already have, a few fun things. Yeah. We're actually gonna put these in our, air quotes, valuables chest for now. This. I need to go fishing, honestly. Because if I go fishing, then I can get puffer. Oh, hey, also, yeah, I have... Hold on, guys. I have 2 tridents in Java Edition Minecraft. If we go over to statistics and mobs, I have killed 2 drowned I was walking around along the shoreline, and then I realized that something was throwing tridents at me. So I turned around, and there was a drowned doing it. So I ran over and killed him, and then I jumped in the water to pick up the trident, and then another drowned started throwing tridents at me. So I got out of the water, I killed that one, and he also dropped a trident. It's fucking crazy. We didn't even go down to the pickup things. I always go right past the trident. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's higher than that now. Yeah, 4. Because I picked up 2, and then I just dropped them on the ground and picked them back up again. The these I did spawn in because I had like 2 chests worth of stuff back at the spawn portal, and I wanted to move them, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm keeping that. So these were illegitimately gotten, but the rest of my shit here is real. It's my day. You can absolutely tell chat about your day if you want. Heaven forbid I be the one to stop you. The day ever. Everybody, it's Bard's birthday. Where did I put my hoe? Here it is. Well, Bard, what'd you get? What'd you eat for your birthday? The one time I want to use my mod powers and it's for mod abuse. Reasonable. Haven't gone out doing ramen Friday when I can go out. This is true. But I did buy a Sam's Club tiramisu. I'm jealous. Fuck. I love tiramisu. I'm just hiding a couple of those so we get sparkles. Look at those. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a fishing rod. For puffer fish, so we can get water breathing potions. I love tiramisu. It's my favorite dessert because it has 3 of my favorite things. Coffee, rum, and ladyfingers. You are so fucking right, girl. Oh, tiramisu is the best. Okay. We're gonna let this grow up a little bit more. Because I want to be able to move some down to that shoreline there. Because it'll get me more than up here. But then after that... Whew. After that, we can just go down and fish. God put ladyfingers in my mouth, please. Literally. Oh my god, it ain't even funny. Wait, I just remembered. I have a make it at home tiramisu thingy. Oh my god. I might make that later. Maybe. If it has all this stuff. Oh, also, important thing about the whole plan here. Yeah, I'm flattening this whole thing. This whole chunk here coming down. I've already been working at it for a little bit. It's why my diamond shovel is so low. Oh my god, it's my favorite Glass Animal song. Happy Pride! Yeah! Exactly! So, yeah, this whole section here coming down, it's gonna be flat. I've just been kind of getting all the dirt off of it first. Sadly, I'm cishet. It's not allowed for me to be pride. Truly tragic. I mean, surely we can find the beam that transes your gender somewhere. And just shoot you with it once so you can feel the pride of being gay. Then shoot you with it again so you know the horrors of it no longer being the case. Sure, Mom, let me check if I played the game that makes you trans. Opens library to Dark Souls 2. Oh, shit. Correct. Absolutely. She says having never played Dark Souls 2. Ooh. Trans Coffin DS2. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see something weird, there's two settings you can change that make this game kind of trippy. Um, if you're cishet but want to be an ally, give your local trans girl your wallet. This is absolutely true. It's not the only thing you can give her, but it does help. Anyways, so I've changed some settings, and it does this very silly thing. All just a bad dream. You just, oh, oh, nope, bad dream. You're fine. It's kind of crazy sometimes. Like, there were points where I was mining in the nether, and I'd miss I'd take out a block, and then suddenly I'd just be back. And I'm like, wait. You know? But yeah. Uh, sugarcane. You know what? Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna take this whole side of sugarcane, and then we're gonna head down. Just right over here, you know? Perfect. Alrighty. And then we'll just put some torches around in case it gets dark. So I'll post it was like thinking of a cross between Yaoi and Yuri with a man and a woman. I don't know. And the thing is that it is unironically an unheard of genre called porn for women. It's not an unheard of genre. It's just mostly written. Cool. Fishing. This lets sugarcane grow, and if I can catch a bunch of pufferfish, I can actually go mining properly again. Can I put on You're Dead by Norman Ninga? Yeah, sure. One sec. Let me... It's left written for a reason. I've heard what's in those books. Correct. Don't worry about it. Okay. I've queued up your song request, Bard. I should have brought the bed with me. I kind of like need a fuck ton of sugarcane so I can like set up an enchanting table. Um, but I also started with like 2 pieces, so it's taking forever. You know, actually, we're gonna vibe switch. You looked so big, I thought you were a shark all the way off in the distance, dude. Goddamn. How long have I been ignoring that sugarcane? God damn it. Oh. I also need to do more exploring for like more resources and stuff. I kind of want to use some terracotta in the build. Um, I have a rough like palette of blocks that I want to use that I thought up. But I haven't actually like gone anywhere and put them all next to each other. I just know like what colors I want to do. Some of the most licentious and transgressive pornography I've ever clapped eyes on. I have no clue whose quote that is. Woo. Oh, we got one puffer fish. That is 24 minutes of underwater breathing. What do you need puffers for? Pufferfish are used for water breathing potions. Ideally, I would also get carrots for night vision, but I'm also not against just like giving myself the potion effect through use of commands. I gotta be careful to avoid burnout. Night Legion, you say? No, night vision. Ooh, another pufferfish. Wait, Dominus Nox. Mm-hmm. Correct. Yeah. Brewing can be weird in this game. Ooh, 3 pufferfish. I didn't mean to pull and cast immediately. Alright. That's cool. Fuck off, dude. Someone made the what bro does in the MC World meme, but what he's done in the is an entire Imperium ship. I haven't seen it. If someone has done that, I mean, admittedly, I've seen some crazy shit, but not a whole Imperium ship or anything. Come on. 4 pufferfish. Oh my god. So each pufferfish can make me 3 potions of water breathing, and each potion can last a maximum of 8 minutes. So that's 24 per pufferfish. We're looking at 96 minutes of water breathing right now. Slightly over an hour and a half. Which really does, yeah, make the bigger issue night vision. And, I need Aqua Affinity so bad. Got that dog in you, apparently. You can also eat them. Don't eat the dog. Please don't eat the dog, yeah. You can, however, eat the pufferfish. It's just real bad for you. I'm gonna make a content creator tier list based on how long the slur compilation for them would be. That would be interesting, I'll put it. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. Leave me alone. I'm fishing. Dude, fishing in Minecraft is weird. Like, the loot table is predetermined on world gen. It's insane. So, like, if you are playing on a server and you're trying to fish something else up and someone gets it before you, they literally, like, there's a direct order of this item, then this item, then this item, then this item. That's predetermined every time in the game. It's like, what the fuck? Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I don't know. I just know that it is. We're fishing the whole night away. To be fair, I have enough pufferfish now for a couple in-game day-night cycles of water breathing. I also do have parts of the sea, but I don't have any nautilus or prismarine, so I need to deal with that. I think there's a drowned city, like, right over there. So maybe you could get the nautilus shells, but then there's still the prismarine issue. Women want fish, fear her. Fish want me, women fear me. That's why I'm alone. If I knew how, I would probably try and set this up as a server, but I also have no money to host it, so, you know. Womp womp. Then I wouldn't be alone. But for now, it's just me. OMG, Tato Time, it's your favorite. You must be forced to read my joke. If it is a bad pun about poultry, you are forced to use the redeem. I'm just saying. Fish fear one thing and it's disgusting. How wonderful for fish. Oh, a tropical fish. Well, I got what I needed. And because what I needed was a fuck ton of pufferfish. Oh, what's Bostonian Jack Black's favorite snack? I can't do a Boston voice. It's a chicken jockey joke. I'm not putting on a Boston accent for a chicken jockey joke. Do your best? No. I don't wanna. Just do a JFK impression? I can't do that either. What do you want me to do? Go driving in a convertible in Dallas? Like, I can't. That's not something I've ever put time and effort into practicing and figuring out. It'll blow your mind. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I didn't know we had tweens here. Sorry, Bard. Well, hopefully not, because it is 18 plus on my channel. Just so I can make more lewd jokes and not worry about children being here. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I have a spider eye, but I don't have the fucking nether wart. That's right. Fuck. Okay. But I do have something else. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this shit. She calls me Lee Harvey Oswald. The way I shoot my shot and aim for the head. Okay. What's Bostonian Jack Black's favorite snack? Chicken jockey. I can't do the accent to make that properly funny. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, beep. Beep, beep. Bum, 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 bum. Just heard feasting and dancing in Jerusalem. Who's dying? Well, according to the song, ideally nobody. Well, Birdie, I didn't know you were from Southie. Huh? What? Okay, actually, we're gonna move these pufferfish over here for now. Don't I have magma cream in here somewhere, too? No. Well, what I need is nether wart. And ideally some more blaze rods. She doesn't even know Southie. You know, Tato, I do believe I have sent you this playlist before, actually. Perish. Cool. I found a nether fortress in this world once already, and I vaguely remember where it was. So now it's just a matter of finding it again. I think I went this way for it. Ow. Okay. That time I just didn't jump. What? Okay. That's embarrassing. Tato, cool 20, 30 something or cool 60-year-old? Tito is 31 but like 17. Okay, Tito is. But what about Tato? I'm timeless. Well, that depends. Does Tato sing Machine Love? I know for a fact I've heard that song just from hearing it, the name, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I did bring the cooked pork. I was worried about that for a second. I think I went this way. So we're gonna try this way again. I genuinely don't know, though. Oh, especially with my render distance down, it might be hard to spot. What was it? No. I don't remember. What do you mean Gen Alpha Nether? If you're gonna say something, at least try and make it make sense. My nether is all one single block. When's the last time you played Minecraft? Because this has been the case for the nether since like 2016. And that is not a joke. Okay. Well, I can at least... I'll mine some quartz for XP while I'm out, and I need this mushroom really bad. Going to the nether fort, clock it. I know I found one, but I just don't know where it was. I don't think Soul Sand Valley was the way. I think I was going through the Crimson Forest the whole time. Which means maybe it was a different direction? Cool. Real ones remember the nether reactor. Absolutely. I remember the first time I went into the nether. Nether was introduced right around when I started playing Minecraft. A little bit before, I think, because I ended up having to go to a neighbor's house to, like, see them go to the nether for the first time on their computer. Okay, no, Oh, piss off, baby. Fuck off. I used to rule the world. Yup. Was it? Maybe I had the path start from the top of the bastion? I vaguely remember the majority of the path there being kind of up, closer to the ceiling. This was also from before I moved. So, I don't know. I know it's not from the other portal. Because I genuinely went to the nether fortress, before I made it back to the overworld. You'd easily piss off a baby. Like taking candy from a baby. I wish you luck with that. You're gonna need it. Especially when the baby in question is an infant hippo-sized warthog. just go this way instead. Superman writing idea. Super uses like taking candy from a baby to mean a really mean, immoral thing that's very hard to do emotionally. And gets weird looks from everyone around him. Peak Superman, I'm afraid. Was there... No, that wasn't it. Fun story, lava doesn't really block fall damage. You gotta be more careful if you're gonna use it to break a fall. Oh! The fortress is over here. It's just out. You can see the first pillars of it there, right? So now we just have to go around. There we go, I found it. I just forgot what direction it was. Where? Huh. Woo! And then I think I put a crossing. Yep, here. Do you jump for the beef in Parkour Civilization? And do you make the leap? Yeah, so I have never once seen anything with Parkour Civilization. I don't understand the reference. Sorry. Like, I know what you're referencing, but meh. Not a thing I've personally gotten involved with. Where? Oh, I went this way. Woo! Okay, not that far down, thank you. Oh my god. There we go, we're back. Let me grab this quartz for the XP. Oh, I missed a spot. There we go. Once you have access to the nether, quartz is a really good way to get experience. Okay. Well, last time I was here, I purposefully didn't pick up the nether wart because I didn't think it was important. And now I'm like sort of glad I did that because it meant I had to remember how to get here. $58 glowstone. Alright. I think the nether wart was that way. Pretty, I know you're running for Senate, so I think it matters what you think. Do you support another year of Luigi? Absolutely. Luigi is king. Well, hello, Matt. Stream's going well. Thank you for popping by. I'm just playing some Minecraft. Wait, you're running for office? You got my vote. I don't think you... Okay, the potion ran off. And there's a blaze over there. Easy fix. I don't think you're quite in the area that could vote for me, but I appreciate the thought. I mean, could vote for me. Stop punching me. You're a fire elemental. You use fire. Herb is the Senate. So true. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this song, but I always don't notice that it's playing until halfway fucking through. I will commit voter fraud for you, FBI. This is a joke, I promise. Thank you. Nether wastes. Let's go. Great way to get gold and experience from mining quartz. Need to go to that Soul Sand Valley that's nearby where my portals are and mine up all the bone blocks. Really easy source of bone meal, you know? Yes, this is Watsky. Watsky? I'm gonna keep with Watsky. I don't know. So, like, with SWTOR, does Palpatine saying the first Galactic Empire mean literally the first empire called the Galactic Empire? Because the Sith Empire was galactic, presumably. Well, the Sith Empire was interplanetary, but the Galactic Empire genuinely held the whole of the known civilized galaxy. The Sith Empire had half, because the Republic still existed at the time. Also, now you're making me want to go play SWTOR. Audio POV, you're about to get banned. NSFW, oh god. Oh god, please no, anything but that. You know, Minecraft, sure it would be nice if you were giving me red mushrooms spawning. Funny thing is, I have a few of these songs or artists in my playlist, so sometimes I forget it's not my music playing. Yeah, totally fair. There's like a little tool I can get to show the song on screen while it plays, and I've been meaning to set it up, but I haven't yet. I'm probably gonna redo the overlay a little bit soon. So part of why I haven't. Same. Yeah. I still need to put, like, audio for redeems and alerts and stuff. Both in the sense of, like, you being able to click a button and make me have to listen to fucking lizard, or whatever. As well as just, like, having a beep or something when you guys do redeems. Or subscribe, or raids, or anything like that. Okay. Ooh. Let's not fall off there. I don't actually have a need for quartz literally at all right now, but I do need XP for enchanting. And quartz is really good for that. The gold is just good for piglin trading. So I'm grabbing plenty. Notifications are good, but personally, jump scare sounds during the next horror game sounds great. Absolutely. I've had one jump scare one planned, but I have a feeling I would want at least one beyond that. Because that one's a bit more silly. It's tough, though, you know? It's also gonna be a bit before I play another horror game. Especially one where jump scares would actually work. Red mushroom. Fuck yes. Now I just need a few more of those. And a few more of the brown ones. And I'm set. You skate in a corner, any sound can count as a jump scare, as long as you don't expect it. That's fair. I'm, as always, open to suggestions in the Discord. If you hit it with hashtag sound, it makes it easier for me to look it up. And only one person has said anything, and they later clarified it was a joke. So... I would love more of these mushrooms spawning, actually. Come on. Any? Ooh, over here. Red ones. Perfect. Okay, now we just need more brown mushrooms. You can grow these. They can just be kind of finicky. Well, I assume you already have at least one bird call, right? Actually, my plan for the notifications is bird calls. So, like, follow is a mallard quacking kind of a thing. I just haven't settled down, like, what notification gets what bird call. I want to have at least one that's a loon call, so I can just call people loony. But, I don't know. Or maybe I make that one a redeem and you guys get to spam it to call me loony. That's racist? Only a little bit. And it's only because you're Canadian. I still can't believe the one friend that came up with a slur for Canadians. That one was insane. You should also have a tit call. Preferably great tits. Hold on. I have to go write that one down. It's going in the list. Cool. There we go. That one is written down. Great suggestion. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. You guys can make your suggestions and become a part of the stream in that way. realized I should probably have that in my hotbar just in case. Okay. You know, funny story, sometimes I've just been mining tunnels at, like, you know, these kinds of levels in the nether, and I've just randomly stumbled across netherite. It's crazy every time. Screw you, man. Oh, hey, you gave me my arrow back. Thanks. Oh my god, so many brown mushrooms. We are set. Okay. We'll get another couple quartz deposits and then probably head back. No biggie. That one was a little risky, but I did it anyways. God, I need an XP farm. Ugh. Oh, there's also a village not too far away from where I'm building the whole base. God, I roughly know how to grow mushrooms in Minecraft, but that was ages ago when Paul Sorius Jr. was still doing his Survive and Thrive series. I don't even know who that is, and we just stumbled across Sebastian. So the way you grow mushrooms isn't actually difficult. You just bone meal them. The only annoying part is that there's a specific light level that they'll grow at. So if you aren't at that light level, then they won't grow. At all. Hold on. I need to run off and get some wood because I just realized I don't have a crafting table on me. So we're just going to run back to where there was a crimson and grab a few stems. Okay. Just right over here. I like to think I'm pretty good at Minecraft. Whoop! Screw you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate thing. I've mostly been sipping Dr. Pepper, so actually drinking water is very important. Thank you. Okay. Motherfucker. Let's just get in this tunnel here real quick. I lived. We're all good. Okay, fine. How's the burb stream going? Yep, it's going good. We're hiding in a wall while I heal because I was an idiot and accidentally touched 1 pixel of lava. But yeah. Oh, also, the other annoying thing about mushrooms is that there's not a guarantee when you dig up a mushroom block from a fully grown one that you'll get one back. So it is theoretically possible to get, like, no mushrooms out of it. But also at the same time, you normally get, like, 4 mushrooms per block that does give you any, so it's not a huge issue. Okay. We can get rid of this, we can get rid of that. These, I want to put away. I'll put that away too. I have a lot of quartz. I don't really need all of this. So let's just really quickly crap that. Oh. Oh, hey, bud. Well, this is a perfect way to dig through the wall. Perfect place to dig through the wall, I mean. What do we get? Oh, smithing template, netherite scrap. I'll take the magma cream too for fire resistance potions. Knockback 2 and nothing. Knockback will be slightly useful here. Okay. And then, yeah. Cube spawner is there. Actually, I kind of want to keep this one. Hold on. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do. You just have to know how. Okay, that didn't go well. I didn't realize they could jump that high. Ow. And rude. Okay. Alright. So, for those of you that don't know how to disable a magma cube spawner, you are about to learn. It's not crazy difficult. You just need a handful of blocks. Basically, the way that it works is it looks for spaces to spawn the biggest cube. And you can build a little setup that makes it so it can't spawn the biggest cube, and then it won't spawn any cubes. Assuming it doesn't keep knocking me into the lava. Woo! Homophobic that the big guys can jump that high. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, all of you jump closer so I can hit you with a sword. A little bit closer. Come on. Who's shrinking first? You. Okay. God, and I hit like a fucking truck. And again, I'm not wearing crazy good armor or anything. It's just iron. from up here. But yeah, we should be safe now. Two. Give me that back. Thank you. All right. Okay. I'm probably never gonna come back to this bastion again, but I destroyed the magma cube spawner in the one I spawned at. So I can't really use that one. Oh my god. Put that back in case I die, actually. And give me everything else. And then into the melee. Come on. Ooh, curse of buying. Out of the frying pan and into the fryer? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fireproof. And I'm faster than them. I'm just misjudging my distance. Hey, bud. We're gonna give you the, express trip. Piglin birds have so much fucking health. Easiest way to deal with them is just push them into lava somehow. Okay, something just broke. What broke? My fucking shoes! Oh, for what it's worth, you are better at Minecraft than I am. I'm better at this part of Minecraft than you are, maybe. It ain't a competition. It's a game. Oh, you bitch. Still have 2 minutes of fire res. Cool. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a few more over there, but we'll be fine. Meat goes back. Thank you. And then we just quickly... I haven't played Minecraft in so long. This is all new to me. Oh my god, you guys should play Minecraft more. I'd love to sit here and be like, wow, Twitch streamer's Minecraft server, but I genuinely can't afford to host a Minecraft server. Sorry. It's not gonna be a chest on this side, is there? Nope. Cool. What about this side? Also no. Well, tragically, if I want to take this helmet, I need to actually get my way back by hand. Oh, fuck you. Luckily, I think I can do this. I just gotta... Backtrack. Come on. I also think I'd need more people to do that. Oh, shut up. Ooh, a ghast tear. Fuck yeah. Happy ghast rafting recipe. Yeah, sure. Oh, you fucker. I'm dead. Oh, I still have the helmet. Alright. Get on there. For now, I will be leaving off the Curse of Binding chestplate. But one day. Maybe. Alright. We'll pick... Hold on. This back up. But the rest of that can stay here. Okay. Successful trip, everybody. Let's go. Congratulations all around the table. Clap, clap, clap for yourselves. Nice. Survived going to hell. Hell yeah. I survived spawning there. I can survive going. The nether is bad, but genuinely, if you keep your wits about you, it's not actually that big of a threat. The big thing is just the fire everywhere. You know? That's not crazy difficult to deal with. Yeah, now we're back! And I can make water breathing potions. So we're gonna bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. I'm so tempted to go to the village nearby and see if they have a fucking library just to see if there's books I can steal. Oh my god. I think I have most of the leather needed. So, you need 1 leather per book. You need 3 books per bookshelf. And then you need 15 bookshelves for a fully powered enchanting table. So if I do this... Okay, yeah. I'm most of the way there. I only need 36 more leather, I think? Maybe? I don't know if I'm doing my math right there or not. No, I'm definitely not. It's 24. No, I'm again wrong. It's 18. Fuck. Yeah, I need 18 more leather. And I mostly get that through gold trading with piglins. Which gets me a lot of other stuff too. But the leather is nice. Oh, I need shoes. We'll do diamond. But I need sugarcane even more right now. Here, let's take the express route down. Do you see why I need the water breathing so much? I went down there for a little bit earlier, and oh my god. So, fun tip. The way that Minecraft works is that, diamonds generate randomly. However, they're if a diamond is going to generate, it checks the blocks nearby, and if there are, open air blocks. This isn't a river. This is an open ocean. But yeah, that's a full ravine just under the surface of the water. So it checks for how many air blocks there are, to see if it's like exposed and you could just walk by and see it. And if there are too many air blocks, there is a dramatically lower chance of diamond ore spawning when the world is generated. However, water doesn't count as air. So if the cave generates and then gets filled with water entirely, and then they go in on another pass to put the ore in, it doesn't count as exposed. So there is a lot more diamonds just in the wall visible. This does apply to other ore as well, but the big thing is diamonds because they make the best gear. So, where did I put my obsidian? Here. Oh, and we'll put the ghasts here as well. Oh, and where are my shears? I need to go get the sheep again. I should move it over here. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Where's this fuck-ass sheep? Yeah, all the water right there. I used spectator mode when I was like first looking at this place. Just because I was like, wow, this is cool. Is there anything neat underground too? And then I saw so many of the caves are flooded, and I was like, oh, where'd my fucking sheep go? Bro. Okay. Yep. Come on. Follow me, dipshit. We're gonna put him right over here. Doot, doot, doot. Well. Let me go make a few more fence posts. I hoped I'd have enough, but apparently not. Yeah, I only need 2 more. Oh. 1 sec. There we go. Now we're all good. Come on over here. You get a lovely 2x2. And then carpet, so I can get in without the sheep being able to get out. Okay. My tools are all in such sorry state. Oh my god. Cruelty-free farming. He's got a whole 2x2 meters squared. A little bit over, honestly. It's just under 3x3. Okay. Now, let me teach you all the magic of brewing. So, as far as a water breathing potion goes, this is what you need. However, I also want it extended, so I also need some redstone. So, you get your brewing stand, you get your water bottles, right? You get some blaze powder as fuel, and then you take your spider eye, your 2 mushrooms, and is this a shaped recipe, or am I missing something? I don't need the fucking red mushroom. Fantastic. All that effort. Okay. Cool. Thanks for embarrassing me. There you go. Fermented spider eye. Well, the firefly bushes are getting active. Alright. I'm even dumber. I don't need the spider eye for this one. I swapped the use of the spider eye for netherwort in my head. In my defense, I haven't brewed anything in a while, and I mostly do it off of memory. A lot of people look it up. You need spider eye, the fermented spider eye, for a couple of things. Like making an invisibility potion. Anyways, netherwort makes all of your water bottles awkward potions that do nothing. Then you put the pufferfish in, and this makes it a water breathing potion. And then you have your water breathing potion. And then you put a piece of redstone dust in, and it'll up how long it lasts. Some potions, instead, you're going to want to use glowstone, and that makes it more potent. So, like, if you make a strength potion and then do glowstone, you get a strength 2 potion. There's no potion of water breathing tier 2, so you don't need to worry about that here. And instead, we'll just do that. I'm gonna make a second backup pickaxe really quickly. I'm also gonna want some random blocks. I will use dirt, because I have fucking plenty. Where are sticks? I don't have any crafted sticks. No, I saw the arrows and went, oh, these are sticks. We'll grab birch. Now, one thing that I will do is, just in case I run into any caves that aren't underwater, I'm gonna want some torches. So, I'm making sure there's not random amounts of coal scattered through the chests. We'll use up our charcoal first. There we go. Perfect! So I already went down that side of it. Let's go down this one here. God damn it. I wanted an empty bottle because then I can put it in a bundle. If only I had Optifine on so that I could just hold the torch and get light. Cool. Cool. Let's grab some iron. The one really annoying thing about this method of mining is if you don't have enchantments, it sucks. Because mining underwater is slower than mining out of water unless you have an enchantment on your helmet that fixes that. And also mining while floating is slower. Hence these blocks, so I can always give myself a spot to stand. I immediately went down a side cave instead of the main ravine, so we're gonna just grab this lapis and backtrack. But the advantage to it is that you can get up and down really easily. So if you're in a big open cave that's completely flooded, you can easily get to the top. Instead of having to pillar up at all. Well, I was hoping this would just immediately lead me back to the primary ravine, but I guess not. Okay, that's gold. I'm okay for now. I will leave it. If I am right in how these spaces oh, we're up at the ocean. Cool. Okay, this time let's actually just go down the ravine all the way. Gold. So this end is fairly shallow. Okay. What about the other side? Okay, that's another ravine there. We just go off into caves. Alright. I made the mistake of trying to mine obsidian while underwater earlier today. Never do that, guys. It is awful. It's so bad. It takes so long. Ugh. You thought it was bad normally. It takes like twice as long. And it already takes forever. Okay. Oh, hey, diamonds. I'm also trying to look for anything else around. Trial chambers, lush caves, dripstone. Uh... Trial chamber. Did I already say trial chamber? I don't know. We're just seeing if there's stuff. Certainly hope there is. Oh. Okay. Come on. Give me a more exciting cave. Oh my god. I can't wait until I reach the point where I actually have, like, enough resources and everything to build. It's gonna be kind of difficult, though, because a lot of the blocks that I want to use, because I think they'll look good, can be a little annoying to get. You know, like blackstone and deep slate and nether brick. I mean, hopefully I keep playing this, but I'm not planning on streaming all of my stuff here. It'll just be, you know, whenever I feel like streaming Minecraft. Um, you know, if I do something exciting like, yo, I gotta, you know, I found a trial chamber, let's go through it together, or something. Oh, but I'm gonna, you know, it's just kind of gonna be whatever. Thinking about it, I'm probably gonna finish stream tonight and then just continue playing Minecraft. We won't be offended if you do some off-camera mining. Also off-camera exploring, off-camera building, all of that kind of stuff. If I wanted everything to be on camera, I would have started this world on camera. Oh, my water breathing ran out. Oops. Thank God for subtitles. Unironically, wouldn't have noticed that otherwise. Well, at least until I started taking damage. Is there... So, the way that caves generate, sometimes you find these flat walls kind of structure thingies. And it means that, there's like a cave. Well, you find it as, like, in the dry section, and it normally means there's a water cave on the other side. I do have an X-ray pack. I do normally just use it to, like, peer through walls and look for other caves. I very well might use it for, like, mining resources. Because, again, just me in the world. I don't care. It's really weird to see just, like, ore deposits and stuff, though. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's a mine shaft right there. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go back here. Just quickly put up an air block for a light to signify. The light to signify. And then we'll go on over there. I should probably... Hold on. You had the story of the rabbits and... Okay. This way I can make this whole tunnel water sources. Make it a bit easier to navigate. Okay. Oh. What biome am I in now? Weird. The weather changed color. Did I dig into the swamp? Perfect. Just plug that. And there we go. We found a mine shaft, everybody. Really quickly, I'm gonna go grab some of these diamond deposits back here. Just that one and that one, I think. I know there's a lot of contention over the use of, like, X-ray packs and stuff in this game. For good reason. Um, but, yeah. Very simple philosophy for you guys here. If you're playing a game, do it in a way you enjoy. And if there's nobody around and it makes you enjoy the game more, cheat. Why not? Who's gonna stop you? You? Then let's just really quickly turn that off so I can actually do the mine shaft and see where I'm going. Dun -dun -dun. Fun story, this song used to make me cry. Sweet. 26 diamonds. Oh, and I'm out of the water. I can mine at a normal speed. I need to leave these cobwebs so I can come back for them later. That's another diamond. Ah! Just gonna quickly scout through here. Let's grab this iron, and then bye, fucko. Woo! Yeah, so that's where I just was there. Fuck yeah, this is the kind of shit I've been looking for. Oh. Oh yeah, fire tick is also off, guys. Oh, it's the bog. We are definitely under the swamp then. Hold on. So really quickly, we're just going to put in chat negative 300, negative 468. Okay. Because then I can, when I get back to the surface, we can come back here. Like, we can come back on the surface, see what's above it. I'm entirely convinced it's the swamp, just because I saw the swamp skeleton dude. Yeah, him. You're a problem. Oh, I went past those diamonds like 3 times down there. Oh, I need to go grab those. Oh my god, and there's another chest. Well, I might have to shift around my entire plan for everything just a little bit if this is just like actually under the swamp, and just move into the swamp, build a little village and graveyard, and then just do like some spooky catacombs that lead down into a mine, so I don't have to constantly be worrying about water breathing potions and stuff. Which, I mean, that also means I don't have to jump. Oh my god. So I am gonna have to do that. Because this is a trial chamber right here. I'm looking right at a trial chamber. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a trial chamber. What? I... I... It's the same luck. It's the same luck. It's the same luck. Spawning next to a bastion? Hold on. Let me just grab all of that really quickly. And then we'll bundle up what we can. Perfect. Bundles are really useful, guys. They're a great addition to the game. Which reminds me... No, not worth it. Yeah, we're gonna really quickly just punch through this wall here. Oh my god! Okay, actually, we're skipping this song because I don't like it. Okay, so we found one point of not being lucky in this situation, and that's just walking into the fucking... Look at that. What? No! What? No, this gets fucking crazier. Okay, hold on, hold on. Excuse me? I promise I didn't cheat in the generation of this world to have a fuck ton of cool shit right next to each other. What? What? Bard, your birthday is my lucky day. I generated this world the other day. I'm just finding all this shit today. Oh my god. No fucking... No, hold on. Hold on. So let's go through the list, right? I'm leaving the rotten flesh, because fuck rotten flesh. Name tag. Okay, knockback, that's fine. Birdie, go buy a lottery ticket? I can't. They are illegal in Utah. I would have to drive out of state, and I literally can't at the moment, because I don't have anyone who could drive me for that. Anyways, let's just pick up a few more of these things in here. So, let's start off small. We got the mine shaft. We have a zombie spawner inside the mine shaft. We go back this way. You know what we found? That's right. This is a geode. Smooth basalt generating in the overworld means literally only one thing, and that means it is an amethyst geode. Oh, that one was actually something I should have left. Oops, I didn't see that. Unfortunate. Okay. Give me back these torches, please. Yeah. Yeah. Utterly tragic. So, we have a mine shaft with a zombie spawner and a geode. And a fucking trial chamber? What's next? Am I gonna round a corner and see a fucking iron vein down here? I wouldn't complain, that's for sure. Oops. Okay, put those back. I didn't mean to... I didn't want to, but muscle memory, I accidentally full crafted that. And again, this is all almost directly underneath our sick-ass world generation for a base. Oh my fucking god. It's underneath a swamp, because... That's another geode. That's another geode. That's another geode. Oh my god. Yeah, look! That's another geode! What is going on? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not going in that trial chamber right now. I do not feel prepared. Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Okay, never mind. I can fit 6 more things in there. So let's take that. Merge those again. That, and then it still has space for another 2. Now I don't need that. So throw it there. What the actual fuck? And I never would have found this if I didn't use the x-ray, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. Or I at least wouldn't have found this for a while. Okay. We're gonna sit here in this corner. Right here. Staying through at that trial chamber. And I am going to take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm I need a minute. So, enjoy the music. I'll be back soon. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Um, Hold on, we'll just switch straight over to gaming. Hope you all enjoyed. I had to go feed my cats dinner. Wait, hold on. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Let's keep lighting up this mine shaft a bit. Here, spider. This way looks kind of promising. Yep, there's some diamonds down here. I normally, when caving, go just like through a space, make sure there's no mobs, and light it up, and then I come back through and mine stuff, because then it's safer. Good lord. Okay, let's go get those diamonds. I'll grab this redstone too. I don't even have fortune, and I'm sitting at a pretty 37 diamonds. That's crazy. Another geode? Oh my god. Well, good news is I will always have amethyst. Ooh, more diamonds. Oh, there's double diamonds here. Wow. Well, that's a witch over there. Nice. Goodness. It's getting suspicious now. It really is. That's why I'm scared. Why is there so much stuff? I genuinely don't know how to even fake that. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much mineshaft up above as well. Okay. Let's go down to this one, because I don't think I grabbed any crystals, and I would like a spyglass. Oh my god. Okay, so the coordinates that I took were like here, right? Yeah, negative 300, 468. Quite literally right here. So, honestly, nope, wrong one. We're just gonna go right here and then dig up in a little spiral. Hold on, we're gonna do that as well. What the fuck? Oh, first time I picked up diorite. Let's go, alright. Hmm. What can I quickly pick up? Put in a bundle. Nope. Let me just quickly empty this bottle. Oh, you know, didn't mean to make that mud, but that works still. Ah, cool. Well, we're gonna have to slightly change our direction here, I think. No, it's fine. I can just quickly... Oh my goodness. Is keep inventory on? Yes, it is. I'm not currently planning on just killing myself to get back to base, though. Because I would very much like to be able to mark a quick access to get back down there. So I don't have to go underwater for all that time again. It's not like potions are crazy expensive, but, you know, compare that to just being able to walk over and go down a set of stairs. There, you're blazing. Exactly. And as long as I'm not going, you know, up into the mountain on accident, we'll be fine. If we hit like Y level 80 and I haven't reached a surface yet, I am gonna just start digging sideways. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's in the swamp. We're in the swamp. Hold on. Uh... Hmm. I think I can do... No, I only need one set. I think I can do this. Give me my crafting table back. We'll go... We'll do it like this. Right? No, that won't work. Hold on. So, what I need to do, basically, is... put one here. Do that. Okay, that didn't work at all. Because this block just flooded immediately. I don't have any wood, so I'm trying to do some convoluted stuff to work around that fact. I think this will mostly work? No, it won't work at all. What am I thinking? I just don't want water flowing all the way down. Right? If I quickly stare. Right. Just gonna... Voila. Fill in the middle row here. And then up a little bit here, and voila. Okay. That'll work. Water will flow in, but not enough to flow down. Because trying to climb up that, if there's just a bunch of water flowing through, gonna suck. And I need to be able to climb up that. We also want plenty of light to be able to get out. So, yeah. Okay, well. And then we'll just quickly put some torches here. Yeah, I'm never losing track of this now. Let's get back. Oh, Matt, congratulations on the 3-stream watch streak. Well, that didn't work. But I got the sugarcane. Oh, and all the sugarcane over here is fully grown. Oh. Oh my god. Give me that shovel. Let's place down another 10-ish. That should be good. Oh, hopefully my sugarcane up top is done too. You're welcome, Birdie. It's been a pleasure being here. Thank you. The same is true for me. It's always fun hanging out with you guys like this. How long until there's a fucking TikTok scandal about me for cheating in Minecraft with this crazy world gen? The trick question is it's never gonna happen because I don't have enough viewers for people to care. But it would be funny. I will openly admit I did fuck with some of the game stuff. I mean, I haven't been to the end and I have 3 shulker boxes because I used a command to cheat them in. Boo womp. I don't know how to fuck with world gen like that. So I guess there's that. Let me quickly make some books. And then just kind of start spamming some stuff into the chests here. Why did I keep rotten flesh? Okay, put that in here, that in here, that in there. I guess that as well, and then the rest of this stuff can just kind of start getting spammed into a chest somewhere. Oh, this too. I don't really have organization at the moment. Cool, 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 cool. Give me that, because that goes there. Perfect! Okay. Well, that was fucking insane. I guess now need to move again. Let's think about this a little bit. So that pillar directly underneath it is a mine shaft with a lot of good stuff. So I need to be able to keep close to that. Including the trial chamber, which is insane, as well as a very large cave system, which I didn't have the chance to fully explore, nor will I for a while. So I guess what I need to do then, yeah, I'm gonna have to move down here. I guess I build that little village, and then big graveyard. with catacombs underneath as an excuse to get down into the mines. Uh, and then from there, I guess that's a better place to start from for up here. You know? We got basically 3 castles and a pirate cove to build on top of the graveyard and everything. Oh, and I need so much stuff. I need a massive nether wart farm because I want to use red nether brick. I need a lot easy supply of nether brick. I'll just get a big wool farm and go mine up a bunch of netherite. Oh, Brady, remember that idea that I had when you were streaming Alien Isolation? Well, I'm so far 23 pages in since, well, the stream that kindled the idea. I would show it to you whenever I'm finished if that's cool with you. Also, that village idea is very Dark Souls-like. This whole thing is Dark Souls-like. Like, sorry, vampire castle on the top of the hill, and then this rundown village with a graveyard bigger than it at the bottom. Dark Souls. Um, yeah. But if I get down here, I can get resources easier. I need to go out and explore for so much stuff. Dark oak, pale oak, mangrove. Yeah. I mean, just for the blackstone, the easiest method to do that is to build a gold farm and then a piglin bartering system, which that would take me a couple of days, even after I get all the gear and stuff. But priorities at the moment, I need to move down here. I need to make sure I have reliable food, and I need to finish getting the enchanting setup built. So yeah. Guess we just gotta work on that. Make it easier to get more livestock from the bottom of the mountain instead of the top of it. Yeah, castle there, towers all along here, castle here. Bunch of stuff down there, pirate cove here. So much of these walls are going to be terraformed because I want it to be dark, spooky mountain. You know? Like, all of this dirt and grass is going to go. I already did a lot of that up here, but all of it. So yeah, a lot of work. A lot of the time, and I'm sure I'll be able to stream a lot of it. Let's go find someone to raid. Alright. Because I'm ready to be done for it. Oh, Rigswreck is still live. That's perfect. I swear to God, I stream into her every fucking stream because we stream on the same fucking days. Perfect. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. If you hold on, let me get the link through real quick. If you aren't there already, please join the Discord. You'll be able to get announcements whenever I go live, as well as be able to see a schedule that states when I'm live and what I'm doing before it even happens. So yeah, should be plenty of fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Um, and thank you all for joining me tonight. There's gonna be so much Minecraft in the future. Oh my god. Not like anyone here is gonna complain. Good night, Miss Bird. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all for watching. See ya.